What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we are live on Black Myth Wukong. Go ahead and start it up here. This is part 9 of our playthrough. Very excited to be back on a game that I consider game of the year. There's nothing like this game, and it's just so incredible. Love the world, the lore, the combat, story, the narrative, dialogue, everything about it just makes me want to play more. And I believe we're at like the 45-hour mark here. So put some pretty good hours into the game, and it's been a lot of fun. So I mean, we were just starting chapter 4 on the end of our last stream, digging into that area. So yeah, let me actually pull it up right here. Yeah, level 80. It says 50 hours in game, but you know, I think the PlayStation shows like 45. But yeah, I'll take 50. Heck, why not? I mean, it seems accurate at this point. Spent a lot of hours live streaming and stuff. It may not count time in the pause menu or something. Who knows? When it comes to PlayStation's thing. You know, you pause a lot, you read skills, you look at skills, you read the lore. Okay. So yeah, I think down here... Yeah, this is where we started. We came into the cave. We woke up. It looks like we are going to go pretty deep into these caves, and we're probably going to see a lot of spiders tonight. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. You get the volume here. What's up, Pain? Pain. How you doing? This whole area is probably pain. Some licorice. Let's see, what are you? You got a rock on your back. Spit that at me. What's up, Satan? This is Black Myth Wukong. It is a game that is a follow-up to the Chinese mythological story, Journey to the West, about the Monkey King, Sun Wukong. So yeah, let's read about this guy. We gotta learn the lore about this enemy here. Alright, it says, can you discern the outer guise? Who cares when hidden from our eyes, when hung up high, what use retains a puppet's dance, its fleeting gains? Tales told of Zhu's estate in Webbed Ridge, the ancestral home of the wealthy textile family in the kingdom of Zuzi. Rumors claim the estate housed vast amounts of gold and jewels, but those riches were never found. The kingdom of Zuzi lived two thieves who called each other brothers. The elder, a broad and forthright soul, the younger, a handsome and clever spirit. Fleeing a warrant, they sought Zoo's estate in the mountains as their next target, as well as a hideout. For days they scoured the hills, their rations spent and their hope lost. Weary and famished, they chanced upon a tea hut. The young thief called out, "Let's rest here, brother." The elder replied, "We've seen no one for days. How could there be a tea hut?" But driven by hunger, the young one hastened toward it. The elder chased after him, pleading. They tussled until they entered the hut. Crude and dirty, it had rough log tables and stone stools. There were no patrons inside, only a hunchbacked old man with a cane brewing tea. The young thief asked, "How do you sell tea here with no one around, old man?" The old man pointed to a dim village behind the hut. "This humble one lives in the hilltop village. This hut serves but to eke out my living." He then served 2 bowls of thick, strange-smelling brew. The young thief reached for one, but the elder stopped him and asked the old man, "Do you know of Zoo's estate?" The old man grinned. "It lies within the village. Drink your tea, and I shall guide you there." The young thief beamed, but the elder grew warier. He snatched the bowl from the young one. "I shall try it first." With that, he downed it in one gulp. No sooner had the tea hit his belly than he collapsed, writhing in agony. The young thief turned to the old man, only to witness his true form revealed as a hunchbacked, cane-wielding creature, its body entangled in silk. Lifting his eyes, he saw a colossal spider perched in the rafters, tugging the strands to prompt the bug to tap its cane with a resonant ting-ting. At this signal, the stone stools shifted and unfurled their legs. They became little stone spiders. They spat silk at the elder thief to entangle him. At this sight, the younger thief turned and fled, as if he had not heard his brother's pleas for help. Yeah, so we've seen these spiders before where they have stones on their back. And we've fought a few of these. We've seen a few of them. So they were deceiving people to sort of look like a stone stool. And obviously the elder was, sort of... The elder is obviously this puppet tick enemy that we're seeing here that, uses that sort of cane to shoot web and disable us so that the spiders can then rush in and do their thing. What's up, Pam? Is it like the Dark Souls games? In some ways, it's a bit of a middle of the road. I'd say it's a Souls Light or a Sekiro-like type of game. If you've played Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, if you've played some action games, like Stellar Blade or Bayonetta or these other games, it's the perfect mix, I believe, between Sekiro and an action game. Because, yeah, it's hard. There's, a little bit of learning of the different types of combat and utilizing different weapons, going through your skill tree here and leveling things up. So I'm at about 50 hours, and I think I'm level 80? Yeah. Almost 81. Okay, hang on. Let me reset here one sec. Time miasma. Okay. Where is... Wait, the shrine was... I think it was up here. Yeah. I need to do that. I got used to Elden Ring's controls now, so... Okay. Gotta get back to Wukong. Wukong controls. So this area, it's going to be very deceptive. There's obviously a lot of spiders. And there's obviously these old men with canes working with the spiders. Okay. Let's check something here. Hang on. Making sure. So, I think that's a spider in there. There we go. What is the game? I always put it in the title. Black Myth Wukong is the game that we're playing today. This is both sort of a retelling of Journey to the West and a sequel, essentially, to the events of Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. Moderately increases? Increases? Wait, am I having trouble reading? Okay, so there's increased poison damage and increased resistance. Wait, is there, like, can I read more of this? No, I guess not. Okay, I'm trying to understand. That's probably poison damage output, not like, hey, I wanna die from poison more often, if you don't mind. Okay, we got a grasshopper hitting us from way out there. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Oh, this is an archer. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. What is that? I think it's another grasshopper archer. And we got more. Hell was that? The hell was that? Okay, okay. Okay, he's flying. That's cool. Yeah, we might have to utilize thrust stance like that to hit some of those guys. Well, even pillar stance, actually. Either one. Rice cocoons. The offerings to the silkworm deity. With their use indiscernible for now, it is wise to accept them all as given. Man designs, but the universe decides. Ice cocoons. Okay. Okay, I think pillar stance is working. You have multiple stances that you can utilize with the staff.
A monk? Seize him!
There we go. This area is got him. Spine in the sack. That's the same. Okay, we got 2 of that. Moderately increases. I mean, hopefully that's output poison damage, not. Oh, we got a spider. Alright. Perfect counter there. I was about to hit it. Okay, cool. Want to kind of tear through this web. Okay. And this just circles back. Oh my god, the web respawns over time. So it's like there are spiders like crawling all over the place, like re-webbing the environment, even if you think you broke through some of the web earlier. That's crazy. Well, I don't know how to feel about that. Let me try this. Okay. I have to do pillar stance. Yeah. J-Bro. Still learning precise counter timing on the spiders, but we'll pick it up as we go here. Gotten a few good runs. I just need to delay. Oh, we got stone spiders on the way. Woo! I don't know how many other spiders we're gonna wake up. Okay. Getting a little bit of will for each of these. Alright. Back at it. See somebody. Guy in that tree. Guess we got the lantern dude. Okay. Let's wait it out. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, he just patrols part way. There, I got a little thing here. What is going on? Dang it. There it is. Okay, so I think we need to get him when he comes this way, because we don't want to fight him and the spider. Just see. That's it? Just a room of pots here? Leave that. Okay, and then we have path going even deeper. think that's kind of where we were earlier. Yeah, and we just kind of skirted along side there. Like, how far up can they, you know, spiders, can they? They're just gonna magically show up? I bet this will be a creature. Oh, okay. Level am I now? 80. Okay. Might check down there in a sec, but let's... I don't know, there's so many different directions that we can investigate here. I want to be systematic without having to do too much backtracking. Trying to do the see-through in this guy. I'm just like... There it is. There it is. Okay. Counter attack. Oh. That refill health. Okay, maybe not all the way. That's alright. I'll take that. I don't want to waste another gourd drink. Now we're gonna get that beetle. Beetle captain spirit. Okay. Let's see. Beetle captain. Alright. Take the form of Beetle Captain, soar into the air to evade attacks, then dive down to hack at the foe upon landing. Yeah, okay. Moderately increases max stamina, plus 10. And then I think I just keep getting this same curio. Just ups our damage. Okay. Gold tree core, let's go. That's good. Mine core, okay. Wait, are these things? These things are like regrowing too. Oh boy. Yeah, so not only does the web come back, but like their little eggs. Yikes. Alright, I guess let's keep exploring this way. Oh man, we're gonna be down here all night. Look at this. We are not going anywhere else. This is it. This is the rest of the night. Yeah, better get used to nighttime and spiders and webs everywhere. Okay. Don't know. I'm gonna see if I could like reach him from here. I think we can. Yeah, even if I like charged up. Asshole. Of course. We'll just rest here instead of using the powder. Okay, I thought there was going to be an offshoot here. Okay. Alright, I want to go back to the first shrine because there's still multiple paths offshooting that one. Yeah, kind of cool that we got down there. We're already learning, like, vital skills to defeat these enemies with. Let's see what's over here. Okay, we got him. I don't see anything else, but that doesn't mean much. Dude, I was just doing it. There it is. Saw through his attack. Okay. Every direction we go, it's like there's a path leading somewhere. The level design is just really good. see what's up here. Like we're gonna get ambushed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Alright. Little turtle. Goji shoots. Okay. Goji shoots. Using the gourd moderately extends the duration of the next ring of fire for a short duration. Single spoon can bestow the gift of years. Interesting. Okay, I think we're technically 81 now, right? Yeah, yeah. Let me see what I was upgrading, because... Alteration... Max health of duplicados. Damage dealt by duplicates. I'm gonna do that. I see you. Just gotta keep looking around. Now this area feels very Souls-like. We're saying most of the game is Souls-light, but you know, this kind of design of dark, dreary environments. With spiders hiding around corners and enemies dropping down from above. It's all very Miyazaki to just hide enemies around corners and stuff. I don't see anything, but come on. Really? Nobody? Okay. Taking the bait here. That would have been a good time for a jump scare, like get you on the way out. When you're like, yeah, the room's safe. Spider drops from above. You're never safe. Okay, we got an old man there. So he's gonna web us up. There might be baby spiders, if not. Yeah, that's not good. What the hell is that? Let's see what these are. Minor emmerworm. From foreign lands it toils and spins, weaving cocoons. Its work begins. Unable to transform and soar, it falls into the net once more. Gotta appreciate that rhyme scheme. Let's see. On the southern slopes of Mount Hawaii, one can gaze upon the radiant splendor of Mount Kunlun. Its brilliance stretching for miles, exuding an awe-inspiring grandeur. On Mount Kunlun there exists a creature called the Tuluo. It resembles a sheep but has 4 horns and is known to devour humans. Yikes. Another creature, known as the Inyuan, looks like a bee but is as large as a mandarin duck. Yikes. Its sting is lethal to birds and beasts and can wither trees with a mere touch of its venom. King Mu of Zhao once had the fortune to visit Mount Kunlun. He toured its magnificent palaces, tasted various celestial herbs and delicacies, listened to sweet music performed by beautiful celestial maidens, and saw many wondrous mythical beasts. When the celestial maidens presented gifts to King Mu, he refused, but pointed to the mythical beasts in the garden and said, "May I take one of these extraordinary creatures back with me?" The celestial maidens replied, "The beings of Kunlun drink from the celestial moat and feed on celestial herbs. Even if you take them to the mortal realm, they would lose their form and abilities. It is better not to take them away, for if they transform, we cannot predict what calamities they might cause." Yeah, you wouldn't want to bring them to the mortal realm and then cause like an epidemic or something. What do these guys do? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. These enemies are a little interesting. I'm sure in groups, you know, be a big threat. Old iron leaves. A decent amount of will here. Just try to... Nice. I don't think I want to try jumping down there. Okay, so I think we've gone full circle through this area. What's up, Crunch? Yeah, I'm enjoying, yeah, man, having a great time. It's been a good night, enjoying the game. As, you know, we did some Elden Ring over the weekend, wrapped up the Third Tree DLC on 2 characters. And so it feels good to get back into some Wukong. This is my game of the year here. This is definitely one of the most incredible games. And we've played a lot of incredible games this year. This one is really special. Okay. We're just kind of exploring a little bit. This is chapter 4, a little bit of a spider area here. Some caves. Okay. Wasn't sure if there was any other gotta watch out for those, the ones that explode. Okay, we got some gold pieces. See what we got here. We haven't been to that. Fill up the gourd and give us a little extra will. Now I'll check this in case. Never know if there's an enemy hiding under that. Right. See, we've gone to the right. We've been all around that. So I say let's check this like middle path, I guess. Okay, that's where we came out and started dropping down towards the second shrine we discovered in this area. Okay, maybe it was a dead end here. Okay, I thought there might be something. Okay, so yeah, we got that path, we got that path. I say we go down. I guess we gotta go. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't think we saw any other spots. So, yeah, let's travel. Upper Hollow, Verger Bridge. Going deeper in. I don't know, just like looking around, seeing like the density of this cave, this might be an all-night thing. We might be down here. This looks immense. I just keep seeing like cave structures off in the distance, you know, lit areas, you know, it looks like part of the village and the forest has like sunken down here. So we're gonna have to deal with all that. What is that? What just exploded over there? Yeah, lots of eggs. Right, here we go.
These in the sack gave me, you
there. But we also have I see little baby spiders here. We gotta look up because there are a lot of ambushes. Yeah, you see him. See if I can pull it off here. I don't know if we're close enough. Oh, we are. Okay, pillar stance for the win here. I want to see what's back here in case this is a dead end. We'll see. 'Cause that other path was gonna like drop off into like an area we might not be able to come back. Someone's talking. What is that? Do you hear that? It's like someone's talking. What are they saying? Take that, bang bang? Like I don't know what I'm hearing. Okay, it looks like there's something through the gate.
Big day, big day, big day.
What? Oh. Somebody's man. Oh, it's one of the other spider guai.
I heard there's a great treasure hidden within. You seem smart. Why don't you take a chance inside?
Am I smart? Is she still there? Of course not. I don't think we could jump that. What's in these?
What the?
What's in there? What's up, Micah? How you doing? A clawed cocoon. Oh no. There's something in there with claws, okay? That's the hint. The world is full of hustle and bustle. How much money can you make from all the hustle and bustle? Will you be caught in the trap of heaven and earth and be entangled by the thread of chance? In the kingdom of Zuzi, a curious tale prevailed. No matter how many kings came and went, the Zoo family of the royal weaving office never relocated. They wove a fabric known as celestial silk, gleaming as moonlight. Light as clouds, nobility and merchants alike clamored for it. The city's weavers seethed with jealousy, but none could replicate it. Over time, whispers spread that the zoos owed their skill to a jade shuttle bestowed by the red-clad mortal. Okay. Celestial silk. One weaver was convinced that obtaining the shuttle would also secure his fortune. On a deep, dark night, he sneaked into the zoo's workshop outside the city walls during the second watch. The zoos were rich enough to leave their workshop sprawled wide and vast. In the dead of night, not a soul was in sight. The weaver crept through the yards of draping silks when a pure white light fell upon the center of the drying racks. The moon dimmed, and darkness swallowed all but that single shining pillar joining earth and sky. The weaver tumbled toward it and discovered the pillar of light was made of countless strands of silk. 2 monstrous silkworms were spinning these strands into cocoons and hanging them on the drying racks. The cocoon's hooked feet grabbed the silk strands and passed a jade shuttle back and forth, weaving the exquisite fabric. Dazed, the weaver became fixated on the shuttle, convinced that owning it would endow him with the same power, but the cocoons impaled him with their sharp hooks in the blink of an eye. As he lay dying, he saw the worms crawling toward him. They carried him into the pillar of light and wrapped him in a luminous cocoon. Yikes. Don't be a thief is the moral of the story. Don't be a thief, work hard, do your own thing. Ooh, they got range too. Okay, so probably a full charge would be decent. And then who knows if that explosion hurts. That could be a thing too. Who's to say? See if we hit multiple with this. Okay. Maybe if I do that, we'll hit both. Okay. I ain't taking chances. Oof. Oof. Okay. Wait, are we?
A monk? Seize him!
Been here before? I'm trying to like... It might just be that certain areas look very similar. Yeah, this is new. Okay. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Nope, wait. Let's do...
It's the bride!
Like a second, less than a second maybe from dodging. Okay. Luogia Fragrant Vine, okay. Spirit. Whatever the hell that thing was. The Scorpion Prince, oh my god. And we got a lantern boy just casually strolling up. You didn't see. That was a little tense. A little tense. So what did we just get? For a short duration after using the gourd, inflicts a poison state to the destined one himself. So you could intentionally give yourself poison with the death stinger. Okay. There's got to be like a benefit to that. There's got to be some sort of trade-off there. Where it's like, hey, this could hurt you, but also... You know, maybe there's a certain weapon or a perk where that benefits you. Okay. Scorpion Prince. Silent, it hides with venomous claws, barbed hooks laced with deadly flaws. It arrives with a fierce, bold show, but in defeat it tucks tail and goes. Four sons of the Scorpion House often secretly inquired about each other's recent activities. This was not out of brotherly affection, but rather due to a competitive spirit, fearing that one of them might be chosen by one of the sisters in the cave before the others. So yeah, the scorpions are kind of the outcasts, and the spider sisters are, you know, the upper class hierarchy here, and, you know, everyone's always wanting to marry them so that they could be considered up there as well. Okay. So not only did they spy on each other's whereabouts, but they also felt compelled to comment on them afterward. If they heard that a brother had achieved something recently, they would make sarcastic remarks and express jealousy. Conversely, if a brother had made a mistake, they would mock and ridicule him, taking pleasure in his misfortune. Confused by such behavior, the lesser Yao Guais in the cave approached Commander Beetle to seek an explanation. Commander Beetle explained, their fear isn't about failing to marry a lady, it's that their brother's promotion will cut into their own benefits. Hearing this, the lesser Yao Guais were even more perplexed. Commander Beetle continued, the 100-eyed Taoist master will not permit the Scorpion family to amass excessive power. Thus, if one of the 4 brothers ascends to the position of prince consort, the prospects for the others inevitably wane. The principle extends to the official roles within the cave. Take Scorpion Eldest, for instance. Having gained the favor of the second madam, he faces the most exclusion from his brothers. But the eldest one is indeed more capable, while the others are not as competent. One lesser Yao Guai chimed in. Exactly, because he has some skills. His brothers only talk behind his back and don't dare to confront him directly. Were it someone less skilled, it might not be the same. Yeah, pretty fierce on the competition. Scorpion Prince. Is that not soon enough? I'm like trying to understand. Okay, that was it. I don't know, I guess you almost have to predict it, but I think sometimes if you do it too soon, the counterattack will be like, no. I'll gotta be very specific on the timing. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah? something. Weird, he spawned like here? That doesn't seem right. Okay. A mirage pill, what is that? That's gotta be interesting. An ancient tarot page records the formula for the mirage pill. Upon use, instantly gains a considerable amount of might. Okay. Alright. Kettle? Worry-free brew. What is that? Ooh, 2 charges. Each sip recovers 24% of max health. When at critical health, massively increases the recovery. Hearts unbound, all strife forgotten. This wine brings joy to both men and women. Okay. Yeah, so that would have multiple slots for us to apply different soaks. So that could be interesting. We also got the Scorpion Prince, chi cost high. Take the form of a scorpion guai. Fling your tail to pierce through foes and inject venom into the ground to deal poison damage in a small area. Foes standing within the area take more damage. Moderately increases poison damage. That's pretty cool. Just imagine all these different types of skills and transformations that you can just apply. Yes. Another one of... Can't get in.
Blast this talisman! Those old rascals.
Up, girl.
On your feet already, are you? Best keep clear of this mess. It's for your own good. Go find the pig before it's too late.
What does that mean? What is that? fell. Where did we fall? Where is this? Okay, we're back at the... This is where we fought the Scorpion Prince. Happened last time. He like fell down and he's like shooting up through the bridge. Is okay. Let's meditate. Not exactly the most peaceful spot, but we'll take it. Yo, what's up, AFG? Yellow long? I'm not sure. I'm sure about that. It's not jogging my memory at the moment. Those X-Acts are nasty. Look at, they are Neo. Yeah, these things are crazy. All these enemies down here are just a nightmare. But I'm learning to counter them, and I think it's allowing me to build up some other skills. I see what's going on here. Yeah. You're gonna drop this one down right here. Dang it! I'm trying to get the counter right on that. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Okay, that's a whole other path. Let's get this. Make medicines. Yeah, we got new stuff. So the silkworms, we're gonna start collecting those. Just gonna make a bunch of those. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already have some mirage pills. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Alright, let me... I want to explore a different path. We came really far this way. And I think discovering that shrine makes me want to see, like, what's in the other direction. I just... See, he keeps doing that. He keeps flying away and you can't... He doesn't come back up. He keeps doing that. Yeah, we have a bunch of transformations now. Let me see. I haven't really counted because it's like there are so many. That's like... It's kind of ridiculous. But if we look just at the spirits, like... That's like 31 right there. And then when it comes to these, I have... Yeah, how many I have of the other ones. Because I think I have like 3 or 4 that I can like actually transform into, you know, for like a long period of time. As compared to the spirits, which I just kind of do like a short, quick one. The tree, middle of hollow. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, there's... I'd have to go to a shrine to look at all the ones I have. We want to go in that water unless we know it's a good idea. Yeah, 3 or 4 for a long time, I think, is how many I have, yeah. A Halloween night special of this game. I don't know, what do you mean by that? Not sure what that would entail. But I usually when October hits, I try to play some spooky games. Which we know Silent Hill 2 remake is coming out in October. That might be that platform. Okay, let me check. What's up, Locklear? Welcome. Playing some Black Myth Wukong today. Do a marathon of this game on October 31st. From sundown to midnight or 2 a.m. Okay. I mean, I imagine we will probably still... We may or may not still be playing this game. You know, we may not have to, like, start it over or anything like that. But yeah, we could definitely do. It just depends what I'm up to that night. I may or may not have plans to be at a party. But sometimes I do sneak in stuff where I'll dress up during the Halloween season. I've dressed up as Luigi to play Luigi's Mansion 3, which I haven't finished yet. I also, you know, I think I did the Ghostbusters outfit last year, which I'm gonna probably build on this year, assuming I get some of my collectibles and stuff. Oh, nice! You came across my YouTube, and I was doing Final Fantasy Tactics. I wanted to continue that very badly, but one of my friends was like, "Hey, you could." You could maybe figure out a way to stream War of the Lions, and I was like, I think that version would be better than streaming the PS1 version of Tactics, like streaming the one that has like all the content and all the wonderful bonuses that you know, originally a PSP game came with. Pretty dope. Trying to figure out. Was back this way? The game is childhood, and it was cool seeing in the modern day. Yeah, absolutely. And I wanted to do like voice acting for each of the characters and kind of play around with it, have some fun, you know. But then I would I'd forget what voice was for what character because there's so many damn characters in the game. So it was exhausting on another level, but I love that game. It's probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. I think it's also incredibly underrated, and it does need to be talked about more, and I do need to live stream it more. Yeah, I did. I would wear Luigi for when we did Luigi's Mansion 3, and I did buy Luigi's Mansion 2 Dark Moon when they did like the HD remaster. We just haven't had time to play it. And honestly, October is the perfect time that I usually try to schedule for horror games. And I've had someone that's been requesting that I play, I believe it was Evil Within 2. So I'm going to try to work that in this October, for Shocktober as it were. Because it's Aaron Shack, Shocktober, Shock. Get it? Okay, anyway. But yeah, that, and then for Ghostbusters, my costume originally has been the, you know, sort of that dark blue, almost black colored jumpsuit that they used in Ghostbusters 2. So I put together that whole outfit. It's got my name on it, and I know I bought a few things. I don't have the Proton Pack yet. That's a very big expense. It's like $400+. Because I'm trying to get the official Hasbro one, which they did a Egon Spengler one, and then it like they quit selling it or something. It was like a limited run. But I did get, I did pre-order from Hasbro the little scanner, and also the ghost trap, the PKE meter, and the ghost trap. So I have those ordered, but like it's like whenever they distribute those, I don't know if I'll have them for Halloween, so I don't know if version 2.0 of my Ghostbusters costume is going to elevate this year or not. But I also might try to get the tan jumpsuit so that I can put iron on the patch and get the patch on the shoulder and have that have both versions of the Ghostbusters jumpsuit, just, you know, just in case I want to wear one or the other. But I love it. I love it so much. It was such a great cosplay that I put together. Yeah, the cinematics of the PSP version were really good for Final Fantasy Tactics. Absolutely. That's funny that that's the video you came across, was the Final Fantasy Tactics. I'd like to pick up more on that, so I'm glad you reminded me, and I'm glad that there is some interest in that. Shocktober. Yeah, and I got the Aaron Shock emote here. This has been kind of a mainstay for the spooky streams. Okay, this needs to quit. Can I close that up? Because every time I look over here, I hear that doo-doo, and that makes me think it's like an error. Which is usually what it is. Okay. We're all set here. Yeah, so that's one thing. So we do have to prioritize Evil Within 2 this year, but we also had the Silent Hill 2 remake in September around my birthday on the 19th. That's going to be the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, so I know we're going to want to do that. Sun Wukong. That would be cool, but oh man, I don't have a team that's capable of that level of makeup or the perhaps the financial investment it would take. Why is there all this loot in here? What's that about? No, I don't trust it. This can't be real. Why would they put all these? No, these have to be traps, right? There's gotta be like a mimic or something. Let me see what's right here. Okay, I see him. Okay, we don't have to get into that yet. Is this guy? Yep. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Rebirth. Played a little bit of Rebirth. I want to finish it, but once again, it was like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. Oh my god. Are we in? Are we in? Are we fighting? Okay, not yet. I don't know why it's not attacking me. But yeah, that came out, and it was like Stellar Blade, Dragon's Dogma 2 is like a lot of things. What's he hitting me when I'm like... Need to heal. I'm like not even near the slam. Okay. Okay. Gotta heal the poison. Alright, we got the Elder Ammerworm. Alright. But yeah, I do want to do like a playthrough of that, but it came out at a rough time. I don't even remember. Oh, you know what? I think Shadow of the Erdtree also hit not long after that. So it was like Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and I think there might have been, yeah, and Stellar Blade, and then there were like a bunch of other games. And I just like, I either bought them all or, you know, for some of them, lucky enough that Capcom sent me a copy of Dragon's Dogma 2, and we did some coverage of that on the channel. But yeah, and it was just like with Rebirth, it's like there is so much content. Like I would spend like 3 to 5 hours on the game, and all I would do is like, oh, you discovered all the towers in the area, and you looted all the chests, and you talked to someone, they gave you a quest. and that takes like 3 to 5 hours, and it's like that's all you get done. It's not even like, oh, I did a bunch of story stuff, or oh, we made some progress, or this interesting thing happened. It's like the game is a little more fleshed out than the first one was, the remake or intergrade or whatever you want to call it. But they're great games, and I do have to get around to it. Yeah, Stellar Blade's great too. Those are good Game of the Year picks. Final Fantasy Rebirth, Stellar Blade. I like both of those. I just think this one takes it up a notch. That is just incredible. And this might be a once-in-a-generation type of game. So the Elder Ammerworm in the Celestial Garden, rare seeds grow by the purifying spring with an immortal glow. Transformed in the lower realm, forms unique, such path to Tao, refined and sleek. In ancient times, someone cast 2 celestial eggs from Mount Kunlun into a blessed land on earth. However, the will of the mortal realm was not as abundant as that of the celestial realm. As a result, the celestial eggs failed to fully nurture and lost many of their wondrous abilities, taking on vastly different forms. One of those celestial eggs was used to redeem the guilty, while the other was hidden away by someone with ulterior motives. From this hidden egg, various creatures emerged, and it came to be known as the Elder Ammerworm. Every few days, the Elder Ammerworm would produce insect eggs that resembled blood sacs. Oh my gosh. If these eggs were ingested by a living being, the larvae would devour their internal organs. That's great. Depending on the innate differences of the larva, the host would undergo a transformation, turning into one of the many types of insects. Yikes. If the eggs of the Elder Ammerworm were not ingested, they would naturally hatch into an ordinary Emmerworm. These ordinary Emmerworms would spin silk to create cocoons, which they use to trap their prey. The cocoons contain potent toxins that cause the trapped creatures to experience a sensation of flying in the wind as if floating on clouds instead of feeling suffocated. However, prolonged exposure to these toxins led to abnormal changes in their bodies over time. Some practitioners attempted to use this method to temper their bodies and enhance their powers. However, it was ultimately considered as a deviant practice that easily led to a loss of sanity. Yikes. Okay, keeps getting worse. Since the celestial egg entered the mortal world, many have fallen victim to its poison. The Emmerworm, despite its terrifying appearance, is not adept at combat, which is probably why I defeated it so easily. Aside from spewing filth from its mouth, it possesses no remarkable abilities. However, its continued existence and proliferation in the world suggests that it must provide some unknown benefits to certain individuals. I see. What's up, Codrine? How you doing, man? Got the lore on the Elder Emmerworm. Proto-Ammerworm. Every boon has its bane, every loss leads to gain. The metamorphosis of Ammerworms is contingent upon their host. However, once morphed, these worms will lose the ability to reproduce. Yikes. No me gusta. Oh. Look at that view, though. Photo mode here. Spooky. Things are gross, right? Yeah, there you go. Doing good? Nice. Nice. We're on some Black Myth Wukong. This game has been in demand all weekend, but you know, usually on the weekends we do games with friends. So like Saturday nights we usually do Fallout 76, but I think we've drifted into Elden Ring, which feels good that we're getting back into it, as I wrapped up the Shadow of the Erd Tree storyline, but we had some friends just starting it for the first time, and that was cool. Enhanced ginseng pellets. Okay. Ooh, okay. Trying to give us some loot here? Okay, these, whatever that is, that's gotta be good. Old Ridge Beast, we can sell that. Chang River Goddess Gourd. Ooh. Okay. Fine gold thread. I can't believe this is real. I thought all those chests were gonna be like traps or something. Let's see. We got a new gourd. Using the gourd grants a moderate amount of burn resistance and immunity from lava-covered terrain for a short duration. That's cool. And it's already got 8 charges on it. By default. Okay. Enhanced ginseng pellets. Instantly grants a large amount of focus. Okay. And what do we have here? We got Purple Vein Peach Pit. Massively increases health recovery from using the gourd when at critical health. Okay. An ancient tattered page records a formula for enhanced ginseng pellets. On use, instantly grants massive focus. That's cool. Like the Elden Ring stream, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We went kind of hard the other night. We did like an 11-hour stream on Saturday, and then like a 7 or 8 hour on Sunday. So it was just a lot of Elden Ring. It took me all day to edit all the clips of all the boss fights and all the fun little encounters we had. Invasions and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so I was a busy bee today. I had 38 clips that I edited today. And I literally just finished editing and uploading them, and scheduling those posts. And then what do? I start up Wukong, and we start doing more clips, right? Because we're playing this. We're like, alright. Now we gotta grind this game. Make more videos. Yeah, okay, I think this just loops around, but I have to know. I have to know how all this connects. Okay. I don't like to miss a thing in games like this. So yeah, this should just tie us back. Is it back or forward? I don't know. Aaron's getting confused now. Aaron doesn't know where he is. Okay, yeah. So that should bring us back to the gate, which is there. Yep, okay. Yeah, lots of exciting things. I just realized I do have to start planning what we're gonna do in October, but yeah, it's gotta be Evil Within 2, it's gotta be Silent Hill 2 Remake, and of course sometime in September will be, you know, late September will be Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, or Space Marine 2 hits in a few days, so I mean, it's gonna be a lot, and Wukong will probably continue through all of that, and then we might do like Elden Ring on the weekends, unless we're pulled into Space Marine. Are these guys blocking something? Yeah, I think there's a tunnel there. See if I can line it up. Might be able to hit me. Okay. Yeah, who wants to go in here? This looks great. I, for one, love. Yep, and that's a spirit. So if that's probably gonna be the spider, because I think we've already gotten the grasshopper spirit. What's up, Enclave? How you doing, man? Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Birthday tomorrow? Nice! Happy birthday in advance. Doing anything special? Anything exciting? Still not dead. There we go. Saw through him and countered. Okay, that's where we came from. So this is another transformation. Reminds me of Jack and Daxter video game where you go in the spider egg where the scaffolds of monsters working. Takes me back years ago. Man, Jack and Daxter is a classic. I still can't believe of all the remasters and remakes we've seen, we haven't seen Naughty Dog go back and like remaster or remake those games. But then again, they are kind of focused on their current games and they keep remastering Uncharted and The Last of Us and stuff. So it's like, I don't know, maybe they just haven't gotten around to the older catalog. And obviously you have Crash's Insane Trilogy. I mean, that's happened. Crash 4 is a thing. I think Crash 5 was in development with a team that was working with Microsoft, and it recently got canceled, so just went camping this weekend. Nice. Yeah, I love this game. It's game of the year, and I'm fully addicted. Like I love everything about this game. I love playing it. I love the lore, the cutscenes, the dialogue, the narrative. I mean, there's not a feature in this game that I dislike, really. I mean, maybe on occasions, you know, the invisible walls might, you know, you might walk up and be like, oh man, I can't go this way. But I mean, like, that's the smallest frustration I have with the game. Like, that literally, you literally don't care about that problem as soon as you just realize you're like, oh, okay, that's an invisible wall. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Like, it's not a game-breaking or immersion-breaking struggle here. So we can claw at the foe with fangs repeatedly, so that moderately slows the decay of might. Yeah, I mean, you kind of know what you're getting into with this game. You know, it's somewhat linear. Alright, let's see what else, if anything else is in here. Okay, that's water. Someone could do an Unreal Engine 5 demo of Jak and Daxter. Yeah, they should. They should. The Zelda games, I mean, yeah, people have bought those. I mean, they really need to bring Twilight Princess and Wind Waker forward. You know, at least have all the Zelda back catalog. Like, have all that be playable. You know, like, why do we have a Nintendo Switch where those games either aren't ported or you know, or they haven't been remade or remastered in some way or another. And that's all we really want, is just for those games to work and to be playable, especially on current gen hardware, you know, just bare minimum, you know, let those run at the modern day resolutions. Oh, somebody's shooting. It's the guy on the bridge that I can never seem to kill. I don't think that may not be. Absolute nerd. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on. Yeah, and we gotta check out the Black Ops 6 beta. I don't know when I'm gonna have time, because I could tell myself and viewers were like, when are you doing Wukong next? Like, please, please, this is what we subscribed for. And I was like, yeah, I gotta do that. But I also kind of wanna, I'm seeing a lot of discourse around Black Ops 6, and I want to see how that feels myself, so I can maybe form an opinion about how I feel about that game. As to whether I want to pick it up, it'd probably mostly be for zombies and the storyline. But I also need to play Black Ops Cold War Part 1. We play Black Ops 6. I want to be up on the story. We got a shrine here, which these shrines are creepy. The spider webs that fall off, reveal spiders. I mean, the Millennium Ginseng is a little bit rare, so yeah, I see why that's such a special thing. Wukong's what you like most? Yeah, absolutely. And that's fresh, and it's, you know, it's bringing a lot of new people in, and I dig that. And it's a double whammy. Like it's beneficial for the growth of the channel. Everyone's talking about it in gaming, whether they love it or hate it, you know. And you know, there's a lot of discourse around the game too. Ah, proc poison. Short amount of time, and it certainly helps that I love the game. I love the game, I love playing it. Sometimes you don't get that. Sometimes you'll be like streaming something and you'll be like, I don't like this game, but it does bring in the views. Which I think for me, that for a while, that was Resident Evil. Like, I love the Resident Evil games, but some of them can be a real drag. It can be very difficult. Yeah, that's an omen right there. You don't just have a pile of skulls in a round circular room with a giant web that appears to be housing some sort of creature. Okay, hang on. I think we have... I don't think there's anything this way. I think we had something else before I hit that boss. There's most certainly a boss. Didn't we have another angle search? I could be wrong. Yeah, Monkey Game seems to be dominating, man. And they've already commented that, you know, they haven't released their latest numbers on the game, but they've already sold 14 million units. There's a chest right there. Did I miss that? Oh, okay, so it's somewhere around the back, which might... Monkey, monkey. Yeah, let me try this route. I think we done did. That's the drop off from there. Yeah, so much to play, and I mean, yeah, Final Shape that I wrapped up on Destiny, and I haven't checked out episode 1 of their, you know, their kind of DLC that they're dropping throughout the year. They're gonna have 3 episodes on that. Gotta check that out. It just hurts my soul as a long-time Destiny player. I haven't made enough time to play that game like I used to. Finally killed this guy. We haven't been there. There we go. Okay. Will and refined iron sand. Okay, so yeah, that way is where, you know, what looks like a boss fight is impending. I think we can rest here. Let's check how many travel spots we have here. We got Upper Hollow, Verger Bridge, Middle Hollow where we're at now, and the Bone Vault. Yeah. Who doesn't love the Bone Vault? Where you keep your bone. Boy, this looks like a nightmare. Oh, these guys! Expect to see them here. Okay. A little unusual. Haven't seen them since the forest in the first area. Yeah, the dog with the bones, right? Right? It's the Bone Vault. These guys have a little more health, but nevertheless, I think they're manageable. Oh, this is another route straight into the Bone Vault. Hang on. The lighting is so good. Some thumbnails here. Beautiful. That's supposed to be lit. Oh, it is. Maybe. Oh, okay. It just bugged out for a sec. That's all it is. Okay. Picture without the disabling the mode. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Look at that. I mean, it's like a perfect pyramid. I mean, that takes work. You gotta recognize it. Centipede glide? Oh my god. Did we get the monkeys? Or I think it canceled the monkeys. that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? You just won't let me have monkey time, huh? So, Chloe eats nuggets. Centipede Guai. Hey. Holy crap. Okay. Your boy's got lore here. Twisted in form, it charges like a gale. With feet unfurled, it strikes a deadly trail. Beware its breath, the venomous embrace. In narrow bounds, seek a wider space. Well, that makes sense. In bygone days, a young man embarked on a journey to the webbed hollow, seeking vengeance. However, his quest took a dark turn when he was captured by Yaoguais and thrown into the bone vault. Okay, so this is a story that we read earlier, and now it's following up. Falling into a deep pit, he landed in a lair of large insects. Despite suffering a broken leg, he managed to survive. As he looked around, all he could see were skeletons and remains, filling him with despair. In the midst of his despair, he felt a sharp pain in his leg. A massive centipede, as long as a person, had bitten him and torn off a piece of his flesh to devour. Filled with terror, the young man instinctively grabbed a stone and viciously crushed the centipede until it burst apart. Only then did he realize that the stone he used was a human skull, which he quickly discarded. To his surprise, he noticed that the pain in his injured leg had subsided. Curious, he applied some of the centipede's pus to a scraped arm, and the pain diminished, likely due to the numbing effect of the venom. This revelation sparked an idea in his mind. He tore strong silk threads from the cocoons surrounding the pit and found 2 leg bones to serve as support for his broken leg. Exhausted from the ordeal, he rested, but soon heard rustling sounds around him. He searched for the source of the noise, but it abruptly ceased. Suddenly, a giant white ball descended from above, bouncing several times before unfurling into a massive centipede, hundreds of times larger than the first one. Swiftly, the young man curled himself into a ball, mimicking the centipede's movements to confuse the colossal creature. At that moment, more objects fell into the pit, empty skins and remains. From them emerged a swarm of smaller centipedes, feasting on the discarded scraps. They passed by the young man, mistaking him for one of their own. Realizing this, he began to imitate their behavior, observing their habits, and assimilating into their society. After 10 days, he finally managed to escape the webbed hollow. Basking in the daylight, he came to understand that dwelling on the past would not allow him to live a fulfilling life. Returning to his hometown, he sought to lead a peaceful existence. However, the weavers, aware of his visit to Sue's estate, gathered at his doorstep, demanding that he retrieve treasures from the estate. Forced to hide from them, he found no respite from the turmoil that surrounded him. Yikes. So he's escaped all that just to go home and basically have more problems. Oof. The Knot of Voidness, okay. And we got a new spirit here. Gold tree core, that's rare too. Alright, let's see what we got here. A Centipede Gwai spirit. And its epic quality. Centipede Gwai. Chi cost is high. Take the form of Centipede Gwai, curl your body into a giant ball, and collide with nearby foes. Slightly increases movement speed. Okay. Yeah, that could be useful. Clearing out a room or something, you know? I did not think that, yeah, when I saw those little ones come out, I was like, oh, this is a problem. That fight went really well, considering. We need to find Zubaje here. Okay. Kind of hoping he would be nearby, but maybe he's deeper in. We haven't made it to that roped bridge yet. Insane. Look at how deep. We can't even see the surface anymore. And we came down here on purpose for like a reason? You know, to get something from these spider Gwai. Was that Zubaji? I know it's the horse guy. Hey,
I came here from the New West for the wisdom of the 100-eyed one.
Yep.
But he shut his doors and made me prisoner in this lair. Tales speak of these insatiable spider Gwais. They could use a strong male like me to consume and practice. Much I owe you today, my friend. Without your help, along the way, I would see no more of the Flaming Mountains.
Oh, I like this guy. It's always good to see him. See what he says.
Never heard tell of the Destined One, my friend. They say he marches and fights on a quest to bring back the Great Sage.
The Great Sage and my king once swore a brotherhood. After the sage fell, the king dismissed every one of us. He became someone, not himself. If the Destined One is really the one who can bring back the sage, he can count on my humble support.
Oh, I like Horse Boy.
My plea for aid was met only with silence along this path. But in turn, I've sinned through it all.
My mind is made, friend. I shall rely on none but myself. If none shall aid, I will act on my own. Should our paths cross at the Flaming Mountains, we'll toast to our reunion. Now, take great care.
I bet we'll meet again.
My plea for aid was met.
My mind is made, friend. If none shall aid, should our paths now.
I like him. Maybe we'll find Zubagie here. Ooh, a mine core. Something in the water. To make sure. See, I'm still... get it. Can I do the monkey clones? Yeah. Yeah, it was just, I think it was just like bugging out on the boss. Like I kept initiating it and he would hit me, and sometimes you can get the casting of that attack off quick enough that even if an enemy hits you, like you'll be fine. But in this case it didn't play out that way. Okay. Yeah, and that boss was a pretty rapid attacker, so we couldn't... Felt like we barely had a second. That's the clones. see something back here? No. Nerd. Just sneak attacking me out of nowhere. Okay. I don't know what these are. What is that? Doesn't give us any dialogue, no narration, no lore. That where we came from? Yeah. Have a good time, Cock. Take care. Be safe. This is dope. I don't know. Oh. We've been here already. Yeah, we came this way. I literally just jumped down here like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, because horse guy was here. I'm just gonna run past all this. Excuse me. Sorry. Already fought all of you. And you. Chase me. No one's chasing. Alright. Thought that was a new area. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Come, mortal. That would be kind of crazy. This has to be a trick, right? Buddha's right hand. What is that? Interesting dynamic for a fight. Stop. What the heck was that?
I've laid your path for you. But where will my path be? From now on, we're both on our own. Tell me, Monkey, what's it like out there? Beyond these mountains?
Yikes. That's what it's like. Dude, that's insane. Past Echo, key item, huh? Okay. Buddha's right hand, the very hand that once plucked lotus from pristine waters, now severed and lying about, not knowing what use it may serve, is advised to stow it for now. Yikes. Okay. What else we got here? When the Yellow Emperor visited the Queen Mother of the West, he crafted 12 mirrors as offerings. Among these, one had the ability to reflect the body's internal organs, known as the bone-reflecting mirror. This mirror was once prized in the Qing court before it disappeared. What are you looking at? This is a gift from Mount Wushan. Okay. Interesting. And we got lore on Buddha's right hand. Look at that thing. So we thought it was just a hand and with like a centipede body for the arm, but I mean it was a whole thing, is a whole deal. Yeah. Journey to the West. Next Elden Ring, probably over the weekend, I would think, unless me and the boys are on Space Marine 2, that could also be a possibility. Because that might be the only time we could get the whole squad together for some proper Space Marine 2 time. So we'll see. But yeah, Elden Ring always kind of happens here and there, every so often. But this game's kind of my main focus. Buddha's right hand. The hand that plucked lotus from waters pristine, of the same species, yet not from the same egg, it seems. Who can discern right from left in life's uncertain scheme? In this tangled web, truth and illusion gleam. In the olden days, a Taoist brought a pair of enormous arms into the webbed hollow. The lesser Yaoguais had no idea where they came from, but judging by their form, they must have belonged to a great master. A 100-eyed Taoist master personally visited and placed 2 egg-like objects within the arms, instructing the Yaoguais to guard them diligently. At first, the arms exuded a thick, foul-smelling fluid. After some time, the fluid dried up, forming a thick blood membrane that encased the arms. Years passed, and from a distance, no one could see something writhing within the blood membrane, as if something was growing inside, eager to break free. Exactly 10 years later, 2 insects emerged from the eggs. Their bodies resembled bees, their tails like hands, and their venomous spit could kill any bird or beast and wither any plant it touched. The 100-eyed Taoist master rejoiced at the news and organized a grand feast to celebrate. Amidst the banquet, he turned to the violet spider and shared a tale. You may not be aware, but I once attempted a similar endeavor on Purple Cloud Mountain. Alas, the celestial eggs failed to hatch as intended, and I faced severe reprimand from our master. However, this time, I have come to realize that the celestial eggs bestowed upon us were not meant for lofty destinies to ascend. Creating Yaoguais, on the other hand, is an ideal outcome. One of the insects had a left hand for a tail, and the other had a right hand. They loved to hang upside down from the cave ceiling, dangling their tails to lure prey. When prey approached, they would clap their hands together, crushing the prey into a pulp before lowering their heads to swallow it whole. Later, the left-handed insect went to the mountains to practice, while the right-handed one, unable to clap anymore, oh, that's so sad, preferred to guard narrow paths. There it could take full advantage of the terrain to capture and devour any intruders. So they adapted. I mean, that's basically what they did. That fight was like Castlevania or Mortal Kombat level. Super wild to see that hand was the tail of that insect or spider creature, for sure. For sure, definitely some interesting mechanics. And speaking of, I do have a bunch of Castlevania games to play. I bought a bunch of the remasters. I used to play those games as a kid, and I used to get so frustrated. I bet I could handle them now, but oh my gosh. But I put some hours into them back in the day. Absolute banger games. I just wanted to see what's down here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay, so that means we're gonna run into the other hand at some point. Yassine, we are on chapter 4. I think at the end of last stream, kind of the last few hours, we started chapter 4 and got to the caves here, and now we're finally in the caves, journeying around. I gotta get a photo of this. This is kind of crazy. Oh, I gotta go back and get the fingernails. There we go. That's a good photo. Creepy. Elden Ring flashbacks for sure. I could see that. Yeah. I mean, all the scenery, all the vibes. So many things have been inspired by this type of stuff. And like I said, I think we're gonna be down here all night, because every time I get lower, I see that there's like another level to this whole area. And every time I journey up, I see more stuff. More side paths, more sunken villages. Celestial Tai Pill. Miraculous pill crafted by the King Father of the East on the mountain of Fangzhang that increases maximum mana. Okay. Got a little extension there. Okay, so we got a bridge there. There's definitely some other stuff. We still haven't found Zubaje. Like, he's probably been taken, and he's probably down here somewhere. I hoped we find him sooner rather than later. Or there's definitely something there. Castlevania Lords of Shadow and Mirrors of Fate on the Nintendo 3DS. I think I have that one on Xbox One or something. Or I have it. I think I also have it on PC. I think I have those on PC. So unforgettable, yeah. And they also had I think it's the Harmony one. That was like an Xbox exclusive, and it was like 6-player co-op. Harmony of Despair, I think it was. Or was it Harmony of Dissonance? I think it's Despair. Yeah, Despair was Xbox 360. It's probably out on PlayStation 3 as well, yeah. And then it got an Xbox One port, and that's why I have that one there. Yeah, I mean, they have so many games, and they just like refuse to do like a good collection. Like they they keep like remastering like one game here, one game there, or they'll like remaster like they did all the Game Boy Advance ones recently. They have the Advance collection. It's like, come on, guys, like just. And they refuse to put Symphony of Night on anywhere but PlayStation. Like, dude, it's been like well over 20 years or so. Like that exclusivity's gotta like wear out someday. Like, let that game exist everywhere so that everyone can play Symphony of the Night. It's a full-on banger. Like, why are we restricting people from enjoying that? I just hate exclusives. I hate it. Well, both paths are drop-offs. I don't know what looks crazier. I mean, we got this with the creepy bridge, or we got path that leads even deeper. I think we might want to check out the bridge. All right, let me do the quickest break here, because I need to get some more water. I haven't stood up for a little bit. So yeah, we'll regroup here in just a minute. Be safe.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Alright, let's rock. Alright, we do have some skill points. Upon performing tactical retreat with the enemy seen through, executing another heavy attack initiates forceful thrusts and gains brief invincibility. Staggered or repelled enemies take increased damage from charged thrust heavy attacks. And with 4 focus points, automatically perform a thrust heavy attack immediately after a roll or perfect dodge. That's interesting. Exempts all stamina cost of a short duration upon seeing through the enemy in tactical retreat. Okay, whirling thrust. Okay. I do want to go through here, but I feel like that's some long-term value across all of our perks here. We're almost 84. Okay, so that'll get us back up here. Okay, so I like this way. Might be... Ooh, this is a monkey bridge, by the way. For irony's sake. This is gonna be a nightmare. Can I target the big one? 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 The one, yep, the one right there. The one right there. Nope. Why does it keep... Whatever. Or should I just run? It auto jumps whenever you get near a ledge. So it is kind of a feature of the game that's not very helpful. Not a helpful feature. Wait, is that going backwards? Where even are we? Have we not? Where in the world? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Well, it wasn't letting me target the ones I wanted to destroy, so I was like, well, I guess we'll just take our chances. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi. Try a thing here. Interesting. I might just try a run at that point. The lock-on system is not handling all these different cocoons very well. I believe there's not a shrine a little bit closer. There we go. Try this. Well, we didn't get lucky there. it just pushed me off. Like, it wasn't even like he clawed me and I fell. That's crazy. I was trying to find some here. Okay. Yeah, I'm loving the game, Colin. It's a 10 out of 10. It's game of the year. It's everything I want. And more. Everything you didn't know you needed. What's up, Marb? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Damn. Got that level up. Let me try this. Yeah, the Quidditch game is gonna be free for PlayStation folks, which is pretty dope. Okay, I got this fool now. The lock-on was not helping me. Okay. We're good. Shit. That's gonna hurt. We got Beetle Boys. Benchwarmers? Oh, that's a classic. That's a good movie. Glad the kids loved it, man. That's a gem. Not a lot of good comedies or stuff like that that you can really trust for children. Especially certain raunchy comedies from the 2000s, but there's also not a lot of modern stuff that's appropriate. I find most of the dialogue in every comedy or family movie kind of takes it a step too far nowadays. But yeah, I mean that's like Sandlot, but for a different, maybe a different generation, and a little more grown up, a little different, you know. Milk and cereal? I don't think so. No. What's that about? Playing the new Harry Potter? Nah, I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not really for the Quidditch thing. Not really my vibe. As soon as I start a combo, he's just like... Alright. Didn't think he was gonna do that. Ooh, Mine Core. Yeah, once they take flight, they're kind of like weird and unpredictable. Bad News Bears, that's a good one too, yeah. Yo, appreciate the subscription, Alex. Hope you're enjoying the content here. We're hitting up some Black Myth Wukong, my game of the year, as it were. YouTubers that do pranks on each other, it took a turn for the worse. You don't know who's lying to who, because it's prank after prank. That, I don't know, that doesn't... Is that actually good? I mean, that doesn't sound appealing to me. I usually find, like, movies about, like... There's all these, like, horror movies about, like, streamers and like live streams, and there's like horror movies where it's like a chat room goes rogue and one of them's actually in the room with the girl and he kills her from the background, and I'm like, no, I don't like that. It's just, and it's like every time there's a movie about like streaming or YouTubers, it's always like cringe. It's always like trying to imitate what Mr. Beast does or somebody. You know, somebody big in the creation space. You know what I mean? I don't know. Always leave some room that there will be a good one, but horror has just been trash for like the past maybe decade or maybe even more, 10, 15 years. I don't think horror's been... That's interesting. I don't know. It might be worth checking out though. Might be worth checking out. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with horror movies. It's like, no, I guess no one's writing good stuff.
Must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they governed roam free? Must all men not burn without peace? For what deed The Percy's hand go on me. Left the yellow, the brine clean.
What the fuck?
To the earth.
It? No? I thought I was doing it. Okay. Apparently not. Let me look at the controls, because attack is not working at all. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I don't know why that's not. That attack was just not working, period. Oh, we got a Grace nearby. Hang on, I see something over here. I played Dustborn? I don't know about that. They literally had a complaint online that they were like, everyone's saying our game is woke. And I'm like, I don't think I want to play games like that have a ton of drama around them. And it seems like it's trying to be woke too. Like it's also... There we did. I see. I did the see-through attack. There it is. Getting the combos now. I just couldn't do it with the thrust attack for some reason. I think the timing has to be different or something. Yeah, I thought some of these chests might be lootable, but I think they're already open. Damn. Got me with the poison. Can't see? Okay. Boy, every time I think we're done, every time I'm like, okay, combo's over. We've dodged him. Like, nope. He has another chain. Yeah, Dustborn doesn't look like it's my vibe, but I saw the trailer and I was like, oh, it looks interesting, but there's also attacks like bully and cancel, and I was like, that's weird. Yo, appreciate the subscription. If you're enjoying content on the channel tonight, we're on that Black Myth Wukong, one of my favorite games. Okay, we got more skeleton boys. Maybe I need to hit that shrine. before we get crazy here. Yeah, maybe I should. Let's hit that shrine, because I'm kind of fishy about this area. And we got a path off to the side there. So we might want to go back to, I think it was Cliff of Oblivion. Relief of the Fallen Long. Oh, okay, so I think we are probably chasing after a Long that's hiding in this area. A lot of like secret hidden bosses in this game, which appeals to me even more. Okay, I forgot to rest. Okay. See if our scorpion guy comes back. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, maybe he was a one-time interference here. Oh, now we're on the other side. That's cool. All right. Oh my gosh. Dude, I mean, we were there like 2+ hours ago. Yeah, I feel like it's been like 5 hours already. Thankfully, it hasn't been that long, but... We got that nerd. Long aura amplification pellets. Okay, yeah, we know about those actually. That's cool. Not avoidness, okay. The iron bowl. Okay. Yeah, some solid materials. No. If anything, like when it comes to new games, like Star Wars Outlaws is on my list. We're obviously going to get Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, Dead Rising Deluxe Edition later this month. And of course, you know, Silent Hill 2 remake. And moving onward from there. I hope we get answers about what that is. 'Cause I'm very curious. What is that? There's like a tree down there? Oh, that's got to be where they live. Okay, we're getting close then. We're getting close to something. Are we dropping down there? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I guess so. We don't usually drop down from that high. Okay, I don't want to drop there just yet. Got like a bridge over there. Oh, wait, is that the bridge from where I came from? Okay, I don't know. For some reason, I guess I thought... Oh, it respawned everything. Okay, hang on. See, I always see that arm go back, but like the timing of pressing triangle is just like all over the place. Yeah, see, I did it at the time he did that. I don't know if I'm supposed to like see that he's gonna do that and do it before. Or like, yeah, I tried to wait for the last second. I don't understand. I think I'm just getting this timing like on pure accident. He just canceled my attack. It's really fucking stupid. I don't understand. I'm not getting that timing right. I know I did it too late that time. This guy's making me look like a fool. I literally pressed circle as he zipped it. Yeah, I did too early that time. It's the same fucking combo. He has like the same goddamn move. Yeah, I did it early that time. And that wasn't it. But I still got him. I didn't see through his attack. I don't know.
What did head behind the wall? What does that
There it is. I did it. That was literally before he even...
For what deed must the yellow shrine in the to the earth ring with swiftly still.
It's gotta be along nearby. It might be up this other way, which is why I came back here. I was like, we didn't really explore much in certain directions for me to like drop down to a previous area. That is a little bit of a struggle with games like this. Is that you do you know, and you get it with the Souls games as well, where it's like, you don't really know what the way forward is, or what could lead you into a boss fight, or what kind of leads where you actually want to go. I saw through it. A puppet tick spirit. Chi cost high. Bursting spiders take the form of the puppet tick. Shake your staff and screech to summon small stone spiders to bite the foes. When the spiders perish, their venom bursts out, poisoning those nearby. Well, that's actually really cool then. That could be super helpful. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, see, that was the dead end that I could have gotten earlier, but I was like, I don't know which way leads forward, or which way could be a side quest, or which way could be...
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must the Yellow One to the shrines flee? In the air they swing, to the earth they bring, with snowflakes cling, spirit me within.
I think the long is supposed to be up here, maybe. That's somebody. Hello.
For all his foresight,
Yuan the Sign Teller could never have known that. I've hidden upon his garb as a pattern. Our sire gave his life to pave the way for the journey. And not a day passes that we do not yearn to avenge him. Yet every day, we find ourselves adrift without a home to call our own. I'll kill you to unbind our destinies.
Hang on, I don't think I have any shock. Oh, I do. It's on down. Okay. That was cheap. He got me while I was healing. First long prince, the yellow one charges over the river. Why? Okay. It's a weird spot for a boss fight. Like, just a weird... Oh, you know what? Hang on, let me get rid of... Let's do immobilize. Odd step is alright. Oh yeah, we got 5 of these actually. I haven't even... Oh yeah, we did get the Macaque Chief. I didn't realize that, but yeah, we did get that from fighting Yellowbrow, I think. That does 80. You lose the critical hit chance. Continuously gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy, which I do that a lot. I mean, we could justify the use of this, but we lose that small percentage of crit chance. Anyway. I know we can beat this guy. I think we got it. It's just making dumb moves, maybe dumb mistakes or dumb see, so we have that. Trying to figure out what to open with. I think we saved the monkeys. That did not pay off. God damn, he punishes every single... Like, if you miss a dodge or you miss an attack window or you think you have an attack window and you don't, he's like, nope. He's like, I will kill you. I will end this promptly. Maybe it is a good intro. See, I know that attack's coming. See? Okay. So he does dart, 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 god bomb. Which I knew all those moves were coming. I was just like, can I sneak a heal? No. Dodge. Pay for it anyway. Let me see if I have a level up, by the way. I might actually be holding back on my skills. Damage reduction. I'm not going to be doing Sweeping Gale right now. Take increased damage from charge thrust, heavy attacks. Okay. See, that one's cool. Tactical retreat is really good. I don't know if that's good in this fight. Like, I feel like Smash Stance has been doing good. I feel like being up in his face is better than probably letting him do the dash things, which are almost certain to land. He just said, forget about them monkeys. Yeah, I never expect that last one. What's up, Stone? How you doing? Dodge too early. Yeah, punish the punish. And I'm trying. I don't know why I looked over the chat while I see a message pop up, and I'm like, I just look. I have to look. How you doing, Stone? No, actually, I don't like that. I feel like the monkeys aren't doing anything. Why did I roll into that? That was horrible. Dodge that. That's new. And I was trying to freeze him right there. I don't know. It was starting to look like we could win this fight. Now it's looking like it's going the other way. Like I might need to level up or go somewhere else and come back. Yeah, it was looking much better earlier. No, actually. Dude, he just fucking never stops. Now, should have done that during one of his attacks, but he still hit me during that? God, that sucks. I don't know if that's probably too soon. I think I'm probably countering his attacks too soon. So too late. Starting to do it too soon. Okay, so shock. What the fuck did I just... Why I just did that? It doesn't really help us at all. Healing. It's healing. Yeah, it might be time for some upgrades. Let's go see what we can do. Maybe we can reconfigure some things. Yeah. What's up, DX? How you doing? Yeah, it's a nail biter, this one. Let's fight. Let's see what we can do here.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
Let's see. Can we do... Oh, it's gonna put us... Oh, because they're more expensive now.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills.
Yeah. Maybe I just don't have enough to get to 9.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Yeah, I got him. Little doggy. Big stamina boost there. So yeah, I need 2 more to fully upgrade stamina. Then stamina recovery. I'd probably do stamina recovery next. Mortal medicines. Seem to just give us some medicine.
The energy of both this world and beyond.
Alright.
No shame in taking the pills. More unfair are the innate skills.
I don't know if I need damage resistance or something else. See, I want to upgrade the lamb brew, but it also looks like it's not going to be worth it. Let me see. see. Lamb brew. Okay, these would be the specific drinks. Yeah, man. Dude, the Elden Ring was great, man. We did good. I was editing the clips all day. I had 38 clips from Saturday and Sunday. I had so many clips, and so now I have content scheduled out for all the way till November, end of November. There were just so many crazy moments, boss fights, all that kind of stuff. I have done all the secrets up to the point I'm at. And technically this boss fight, the longs technically qualifies like secret bosses. So yeah, we are simultaneously trying to grab as many secrets as we can on the way here. So I'm kind of looking here at just gourds and gourd upgrades. I want to kind of get an idea of I'm gonna look at drinks as well. Okay, so the lamb brew, what happens to the lamb brew? I want to get an idea of I don't know if anybody's what happens when the lamb brew is upgraded? It doesn't say. I don't know if someone just nobody's done it yet. Okay, let me try to look this up. Lamb brew. No, I can't. Was the lamb brew? They're saying the name changes. I know how to get the lamb brew. I don't understand why there's not a... Yeah, like it just will not say what the upgraded version of lamb brew is. Cause yeah, it says here that when I recover it, I'm going to lose. It's going to reduce the amount of health recovered, which, I mean, that might not be worth it at all. And none of these sites online are saying... None of these sites are talking about... They tell you how to get the lamb brew. They don't tell you what the... You see what else is for sale. Yeah, it doesn't sound... Okay, Immortal Blessing Gourd. Oh, but we have to kill Buddha's left hand. Health recovery is halved, but attack is increased for a short duration after using the gourd. That's crazy. Well, okay, so you can... Oh, it won't even let you buy it. Because you don't have the materials. Okay. For a brief moment, slowly recovers a small amount of health. Massively increases recovery. 24%. 36. Moderate amount of mana. I mean, maybe Jade Essence would be good for now, and then put in the focus and put in moderately increases max health. Massively increases health recovery from using the gourd. I think I like that. Let's try that. I'm just wondering now, should we try... So those are the only ones we can upgrade. So I'm trying Jade Essence instead of these other ones. Maybe...
You need a fine gourd to drink from. I'll fetch you a
Medicine
fitting one.
Buddha Gourd. So let's try that.
Drink.
Nine sounds like a lot of sips. And this guy, the long, he's gonna be... Okay, we don't know, but yeah, that's him. That's the yellow long who we're currently fighting. Yeah, I guess we'll just... We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I don't regret those upgrades. I've been holding off on doing that for like the entirety of the game. I haven't upgraded my gourd because the one they give you for the deluxe edition is so freaking good. But maybe it's time to consider some changes. I don't think I have seeds, do I? I'll add the proto.
Only the green ones. There? An armor worm? Oh, I've only laid eyes on such a thing but once in the court. How come you bear it? If you leave it with me, I would be most eager to delve into its study.
So he might learn something about what that does. Okay.
Perhaps it's for the best.
Now, the other thing we could look into is upgrading weapons and armor.
Back so soon. Give it.
Yeah, I think we stick with that staff. Successful hits from spirit skills. Grants massive. We're using a vessel. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's time to rock some new armor. I don't know. Just gonna craft those so we have them. Because I'm kind of at a point where I actually have a lot of stuff.
Or get to pounding.
Yeah, the only thing about this is massively reduces the duration of shock state. Yeah. So yeah, you can continue to upgrade gear to higher rarities, but this one we don't have celestial ribbons. I don't even know if we've ever had that item. Let's see what he's selling. He just sells this stuff. Alright, let's see what that changes.
Be on your way.
It's a crazy outfit. Leaf of the Fallen Long, I think. So, just to refresh here, let's... Okay, I'm gonna get massive focus after using spirit skills. Or using a vessel. Which is good. Okay, I don't need poison resistance. To increase defense. I could do slightly reduced cooldown of spells. Considerable damage. No. 32 defense. That might be the highest. Yeah, actually that's... Considerably increases defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. That could be it. Okay, considerably increases max stamina. Yo, have a good night, Stone. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. I don't think it... For some reason, we're not finding more vessels, but I could use a vessel even though I don't need it just to get that to get that focus. I could utilize that. Okay. Let's just see. Didn't even summon the fucking monkeys. God damn it. Playing Star Wars Outlaws, how is it? You enjoying it? wouldn't let me fucking attack, so we didn't proc burn. And he just... Damn it, he never stopped. And I didn't even get the attack. Waste of goddamn time. So, did he just forget about Cloud stuff? I wanted to see if I could attack him. I don't think we have this. I think he's really got us beat. Needs more... Need to be more powerful in certain ways, and probably need to equip the shock quelling powder before I go in. I think the monkeys are useless. I think Cloud Step might be useless. I might be better off trying to learn how to parry. It's kind of late to be like switching and trying to learn how to utilize Rock Solid here, but yeah, and we don't have an alternate for that one. And Red Tides is great, but I mean, he interrupted every single attack at the end there, which prevented the burn proc from taking place. So that really screwed me over big time. So let's... just doesn't... melee fucking attack through the spirit. I've never seen anyone do it but this guy. I've never seen anyone do that, especially kill you while you're in the spirit. I don't know why it thinks I have the trigger pulled. I don't. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's a grab. I'm dead. I've never seen this grab. Yeah, I think this is a circle back, because, I mean, I don't think we've even gotten him below half. So, I mean, I think that's just a level up and come back someday. But I was really happy to get that parry. Like that rock solid, I actually timed that really good. Oh, we got a thing here. We did that already, hang on. Kill you! There we go. There's Jubaji. I think he's Got him with the needle.
Shut it! Stupid thing. Faster!
Hurry, hurry! They're here! So excited about the wedding. Been dreaming about yours.
You little brat. Dad, come here.
Stop it! I take it back. Hey, look, the groom is here.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, sisters.
Wow, is he really the one Mother's been expecting? I thought he would look better.
He's not much to look at, but as long as Mother is happy.
Not much of a looker, but quite a fighter, though. Had to use Mother's ancestral vessel to take him down. Still aching.
Aren't you diligent? Such a rare catch. Why not let us sisters have it first?
Think before you talk. This is the one Mother is set on. One scratch. And none of us would like the results.
What would this marriage change? We are bound to this ill place, one generation after another. Even you like this farce. Go. Go ahead and watch.
Sisters, the feast is yet to start. Don't tell me you're drunk already.
Right, he's nothing but Mother's meal. No need to make a big fuss over him. Here, he is all yours.
You've done great.
Wait. Mother has grown soft with age, and the girls are too young to know better. But can't you see it's all wrong?
Yes, but try to think from her position. We're her children. This is what we do.
But I am on her side. For decades, she's been tortured by her wound, all thanks to this dumb thing. And yet, she still wants to marry him. No! I can't do this anymore.
Love is not about forgiving or getting even. It is never a fair game. It's about two souls woven together by fate.
But
Neither of us was born then. We never witnessed her past. That's why we can't understand her obsession today.
Have you told Uncle?
Let's worry about that later. Though her joy is borrowed, it's still joy before it's returned. You, come with me. Ahead is Mother's chamber. Now listen carefully for your own good. Mother is usually nice. Only she prefers to dine alone. You wouldn't want to disturb her. And don't look at her in the face, especially her eyes.
Hurry, we are running out of time.
Yikes.
My words, keep them in mind.
Go, there's no time to waste.
I have been waiting for so long.
Oh no.
Years up there haven't been kind to you. But you're with me now.
Girls, let the feast begin!
Oh boy. We were just spying on everything that happened down there. 'Cause we're still too high up. So they lured Zubaji down in there. And they got him with the needle, which has him sort of under their influence. What's up, Barris? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to be back in this game for sure. Let me check. 'Cause I got a little lost. Oh, I don't think I can go back. Probably have to hit another shrine. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I think... I don't know, this might be the other route, yeah. That goes... You know, and obviously we took the bridge and now we're going this route. Which takes us down here. Okay. There. It's good to be back on this game. Oh, it's attacking, okay. It's like blowing up right there. Thing here, okay. Ooh, the webs are getting thicker.
Who goes there?
Jeez. And there's still more of them. There we go. Okay. That's it? Oh, okay. Refined iron sand, gold tree core. Iron core. Shot one. Okay. Thought if I had two, I could go upgrade. We can go through that gap. See what's through here. Oh. Little meditation spot. Cave depths, lower hollow. Frog time? Molly Gabal. I'm doing the mobilize. Oh, it counted that I used it. It just. Okay. What is happening here? It's not counting anything I'm doing. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Gabal. Didn't expect to see a frog down here, but wait, he has Buddha's left hand? Really? The very hand that once plucked lotus from pristine waters, now severed and lying about, not knowing what use it may serve, is advised to stow it for now. Yeah. Alright, Bali Gabal. By rocks, a living spring does flow, glistening clear, glitters with glow. In its charm, a frog lord does dwell, frog's venom both sweet and foul. Continuing from the previous story, The Taoist was rescued from the cold pond by monks who carried him into the mountains. He initially expected them to take him to a temple for healing, but to his surprise they threw him into a dungeon. In the dungeon he endured beguiling chants, suffered from red eyes, and narrowly escaped death multiple times. Despite the hardships, his martial skills improved significantly, which he considered a fortunate turn of events. When he finally returned to the original spot, the frog was nowhere to be found. He left the New West and continued his journey. One sunny day, the Taoist arrived at a ridge covered in lush greenery, with a few thatched huts indicating habitation. Seeking a place to rest, he stepped into a large courtyard, but accidentally fell into a hole. Instead, he found layers of spiderwebs and insect guys everywhere. Fortunately, he was no longer as helpless as before and managed to navigate deeper into the cave. The tadpoles he had been nurturing in his gourd suddenly became lively. He squeezed through a stone crevice and saw a large crimson-skinned frog occupying a natural spring, with insect-wise keeping their distance. Drawing his sword, he attacked the frog. They fought fiercely in the water, one emitting crackling electricity, the other thrashing his limbs powerfully. As he reached a stalemate, the frog opened its mouth and extended a left hand from within, striking the Taoist's face and sending him aback. The frog then tilted his head back, and the Taoist, having learned his lesson, dared not approach. The frog spewed poisonous water, which spread and contaminated the entire pond. The Taoist hadn't anticipated this ability, and lacking any antidote, hurriedly retreated through the stone crevice. As he did, he heard a female voice behind him. "Taoist, why aren't you practicing your swordsmanship at the temple? Are you here to seek death?" Poisoned and unable to respond, he collapsed into the muddy pond. In his hazy state, he heard the woman call for help. "Quick, carry him back to the temple. We can't let him die here. It would be hard to explain." Ooh, okay, so that's the sisters talking about that. So, Bali Gaba. Interesting. So they all just... I didn't even know they could do that. They can just explode if they want. That's the incense. Oh, that's where that is. Okay, and we did that. Okay. Yeah, actually... Okay.
slumber.
Yeah, we need to do Relief of Fallen Long, and then Cloud of Immortality. We'll do all those. I'm gonna save that for next time. So gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. Be safe, take care, and we'll see you